Alright everybody, it's about time we get this thing started. How y'all doing? I'm Bad Moon MTG, and we got a little something special for you today. So over on Twitter, Extra Life put out a challenge, and that was to raise $20 today. I said I can do one better. I can raise $20 before I go live today. So I put it out there and I said, if we can raise those $20, we're going to play something fun. It's going to be Combustible Gearhulk in Historic. Well, we raised that $20, and so here we are to play some Combustible Gearhulk. Let's get over to the live view. Hey, Shenanigans and Pun, good to see you. So, what you got to know about Combustible Gearhulk? It is an artifact creature. For 4 red, it's 6/6 with first strike. That would be pretty good on its own. However, when it enters the battlefield, the target opponent may have you draw 3 cards, and if they don't, you mill those 3 cards, and Combustible Gearhulk deals damage to that player equal to the total mana value of those cards. So the best way to take advantage of that is to just max out your mana curve. As you can see, we have 6 3-drops, 4 5-drops, 5 5-drops if you count Karuga, who is our companion. And we've got this stack of 6 and higher. It's a little obsessive. Just all of these high cost cards, just... yeah. We got a Ulamog in there. We got a Galta. Those are going to hit for a lot if our opponent mills us. We have Magma Opus, which is incredibly helpful because not only is it an 8-cost card, we can also, early in the game, discard it and create a treasure, which allows us to cast our things faster. May look like we don't have a whole lot of land going on right here. What is that? That's 4, 8, 12, 15, 18? 18 land. Doesn't seem like a lot. But you add in the backside of a Akum Warrior. That's 20. Turn Timber Symbiosis is 4 lands on the back. So that's 24. We got 24 lands. Magma Opus gives us treasure. Krosan Tusker can be cycled to get lands out of our deck. Beanstalk Giant can be sent on an adventure to get lands out of our deck and ramp us. Everything about this... hello. Thank you for the follow, Dill Pickle. How's it going? Good to have you. What do we got? So yeah, everything about this deck is engineered to allow me to do things early game and also play huge things as quickly as possible. On the low end of the deck, we've got Anger of the Gods, which does 3 damage to each creature, which is great. It's the only thing that's going to keep us alive against aggro decks, let me tell you. We also have Chromatic Lantern, which not only is great mana fixing, but it's also ramp. We also have Karuga. If we're going to be casting a whole bunch of things with mana value 3 or greater, we need Karuga. You play a thing, you draw a card. It's kind of nice. So, let's go ahead and jump into the ladder here. We're doing best of 1 because I don't want to think about what a sideboard for this deck looks like right now. Napster. Huh. Okay. We've got our 3 lands, Anger of the Gods, Beanstalk Giant. We're good here. We're going to keep this. We get to cycle on turn 2, which is awesome. So this is exactly where we want to be, and it looks like we're against a slower deck. Yeah, we're just gonna get that down. That's fine. Maze Mind Tome. Galta. Well, we're a minute away from Galta. Really? They're missing their land drop. Okay, that's not bad. But what I think we want to do here... I think we're going to Fertile Footsteps and see if we can ramp. Test of Talent. So they get to take all of our giants? Unfortunate. Not the end of the world, but unfortunate. They can't find anything called Fertile Footsteps. So, oops. We can only do one Magma Opus. We got an Ulamog. So what we're gonna do is play that. Tapped. And we're gonna discard Magma Opus. Hopefully we draw land. If not, we'll cycle the Croson Tusker next turn. Well, they're doing a lot of stuff. Narc.
I train every day. No one is more prepared than me.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Take the action. We're gonna grab our island, and that's fine. You know, we didn't need that anyway. So we are up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana.
With thoughtfulness before action.
Well, that's a pain in the butt. The Wanderer.
Regrettable that you crossed my path.
Yeah, we're gonna just play that. We're gonna get this in hand. And we're gonna pass. Yeah, it kinda does.
Keep an open mind.
But I don't think we're on the Gearhulk plan right now. Currently, we were on the Ulamog plan? Maybe? The unfortunate thing is it keeps us from drawing off of the hippo. Basically, all I'm doing right now is baiting out removal. I'm gonna bait out the removal. It's gonna be fine.
The bigger they are, well, you know. See you around. Under my blade.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Next turn, we get the Ulamog.
just the trick for this.
So we know they've got a test of talent. So what we're gonna do is use Ulamog now. Remove the planeswalkers,
Meet again.
and then it's gonna get exiled. And that's fine. We want them to use up as much removal as possible, and preferably to tap down. Okay, we're gonna try this. Really? They let that go through? Kind of surprised. I thought they would try to keep Yorian around. Okay.
I can get rid of anything, living or dead.
Pretty sure we can still cast Genesis Ultimatum, but it immediately gets Test of Talent. Well, it's time for Tusker Beats. Removal.deck. Sure, you get Atris. That's fine. Okay. Apparently they really wanted this. Hey, Deal Pickle, thank you for the 50 bits. What are we gonna do right now? What are we doing? We're gonna do this. We're gonna get rid of the creatures. So, what do you think? Is this deck any good? We're gonna have issues with control, obviously. But Kami Blade, welcome. Enjoy your lurking. Okay, they've got an Ugin. Ugin can't do anything to Ulamog.
Secrets manifest before you.
And now we get to Genesis Ultimate.
Already.
Oh, do we Gearhulk? Or do we Genesis Ultimatum? I think we Gearhulk. You're at 28. You gotta let me, you're gonna mill me, right? Right? That's what you're gonna do. They went from 28 to 9. So here's what happens. They clear the board, because I guarantee you they got a board wipe in there somewhere.
I hope you said your goodbyes already.
They got to use Ugin. If they don't have a board wipe, they've got to use Ugin to get rid of Galta. Right? They can't have Galta lurking around.
I can create or destroy.
Ooh, an Icobolus. You can't destroy Ulamog.
If you're interested,
You gotta exile Ulamog.
suffer for your cause.
Perfect. Now we get to ultimatum.
This is infuriating. Will remake the multiverse in my image.
We're gonna go ahead and put all these out here. Yeah, maybe. They got 6 cards left. No, I think we're good. Now, the one thing is if they can exile something. Oh, I don't know. Can it? To any target. Yeah, I should have targeted, Well, I guess we're dead then. I should have targeted the creature. Should have checked that first.
Sometimes things come back to haunt you.
So, that loss is on me. We should have won that game. I count that as a win in our book. We're going to do it again. Better. We're doing it better. Except for the fact that we don't kill them. I don't think. If we don't fire the terror at them, if we fire it at the Yorian, I don't think we kill them. I should have fired it at Kaya. Actually, that's what I should have done. Well, we got 3 lands. No green mana yet. So I think we're gonna throw this back. Well, we've got a lot of green mana in the deck. We'll keep. No, I don't think they were at 7 before we hit them with the terror, were they? I'll have to check that. Oh, elves. Perfect for Anger of the Gods. I very much apologize to all the elf players out there for what I'm about to do. Varys. Well, they're down to 1 card in hand. one card in hand, and I'm about to wipe their board. Elves, I'm not sorry. Well, Archdruid, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna play that. Archdruid can't do much right now. That's a possibility. Okay. We're gonna just ramp. Not that it matters what we get here, because everything taps for everything. Oh, you got a Crater Hoof. Crater Hoof is big and scary. What do we got? We got 6. Okay. Eldritch Archdruid. Well, now I think we have to win, right? What is this gonna be? This is gonna be something like 14. To all my elf players, I'm gonna do it again, and I'm not particularly sorry about it. Get in for 8 and win. There you go. That was a thing of beauty. Everything worked out fine. Fun fact, the Terror of the Peaks was not originally in the deck because I had focused on things that were 6 or more mana. But the thought hit me today, and I was like, oh, there's no reason not to put that in, because that just makes everything better. You know, it does a lot of damage on its own, and there you go. What do we got? Some Ketria Triomes, Beanstalk Giant. Yeah, we'll keep this. Get that down. Huh. Well, that's nice. Okay. Got ourselves a prowess deck here. Yeah, we want to do this. We're gonna go ahead and grab the second green source. Well, third green source. Second one to activate Castle Gearhulk. Could really use I might not even be able to make it that far. Yeah, play with fire. We're dead. What's that? 10? Well, I guess we're not dead. But if that's a burn spell, then we are in trouble. Actually, we are just dead. Because we can't do anything about it. Well, that's a loss. Like I said, aggro is what we're worried about. That's why there's 3 copies of Anger of the Gods in the main board. All right. Well, that's not gonna help. Let's mulligan that. We want our Ulamogs in the deck. Come on. We'll keep that. Put an Ulamog down. Sure. Guild Globe. Well, let's fix our mana. We can Magma Opus next turn to get a treasure. If we hit a land, we can Karuga into our hand and Magma Opus. And we did. Cool. I imagine they've got a whole bunch of removal. You know, they've got the double black for it. Got some white mana go on. Castle Garen Brig. Oh. We're going to try and Gearhulk, because I don't want to ultimatum into open blue mana, basically. Come on. Drop him in the side. Just mill me. You know you want to. You're at 20. What's the worst that could happen? Ooh. Hit that land on the 3rd one to save their life. Yeah, Murderous Rider puts you down to 5. Oof. Gotta do something to get ahead here. What do you do? Sack that, make 2 mana. That tapped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna try it. Ultimatum. Ha 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 ha. Welcome to this deck. Ah, Terror of the Peaks was such a good idea. Exact Seas. And even if they stifle the Terror of the Peaks, Godzilla has haste. Okay, we are... well, I don't know how we're counting that first one, but we have 2 solid wins. And 1 definite loss. We're going to keep going. This deck is working well. Okay, we've got a Triome into an Otawara. We've got Turn Timbers. Okay, so we got 3 lands. We can Godzilla on turn 2, Chromatic Lantern turn 3, or Beanstalk Giant, whichever one we want to do. I don't know, we need 3rd and 4th Ultimatum. But it's something to consider, I suppose. Keep the 7. Nah, I took that one out. Did not want it. The one that makes 4/4s? Nah. The casting it doesn't have enough upside. Magma Opus, on the other hand, has a lot of upside. Just making a couple of 4/4s isn't enough. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. They're on some kind of Abzan, maybe? I don't know what they're doing right now. But yeah, the 3rd or 4th Ultimatum might be worth looking into. Grizzly Salvage. Interesting. Well, you know what I think I need to do here? Is Anger the Gods to get rid of their points. This is a Reanimator deck. So we want to take away their reanimation ability. Reanimator can definitely beat us. Yeah, they just drop something huge out of nowhere, and then what are we gonna do? Yep, the Hollow Blade's here. They can use that to discard something if and they want. Get this down. Yeah, the other thing is each ultimatum you put in makes all your ultimatums worse. Only slightly, but still. You cannot cast an ultimatum off of an ultimatum. Almost everything else in the deck can be cast off of Genesis Ultimatum. Or not cast, just put on the field. So, I think 2, maybe 3 is the correct number. Sarah's Emissary. What are you gonna do? Creature. Good choice. I think we just lose. Because Sarah's got protection from creatures. Or Sarah's Emissary, rather. I don't know. We have to hit all 3 of our Anger the Gods to get rid of this. Never mind. I just realized we have our ways. Gonna need that blue mana eventually. do you cost? You cost 7? Elishnorn. And Aerial Rat. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do not have enough to do what needs to be done here. So we need to bounce Sarah's Emissary. Yeah, we're just dead. We can't block until Sarah's Emissary is gone, and we can't do more than one thing a turn. Turns out, Sarah's Emissary, pretty good. Pretty good magic card. Try that again. Well, we've got some land, but they're all red. So I think we're going to mulligan that and try for better. Well, we've got 3 lands. That's good. We've got a couple of magma opuses that we can make treasures off of. So I think we're fine. I'm actually going to drop a magma opus because we can't use the ability right now. I'm going to hope that we can get some help from this Godzilla. Oh, well. Is that where we're headed now? Ooh. Well, hello there. Yeah. Yeah, angels are scary. They can shut down your deck real fast. Okay, Burning Tree Emissary into Burning Tree Emissary, maybe? Got another one? Ah, we'll take Brawler. Okay. So what I want off the top right now... Well, it's not going to help anyway. That's always going to come in tapped. Pay 3, that leaves us at, let's see, that's 4, 5, 6, 9. It's going to be close. What we need to hope for is a Anger of the Gods off the top, basically. Anger of the Gods off the top probably saves us. Probably. Untapped land off the top gets us Terror of the Peaks. Okay, they get in for 9. We're down to 2. They could have burn. What they have is a Den of the Bugbear. And that. Yep. Dead. Those aggressive decks, if you don't draw your board wipe, you lose. At least this deck does. Can't say that about all decks. All right. Do it again. Okay. So, we've got 2 lands. I think we got a mulligan this one. Cool. We can keep this. We can put Ulamog back. And that's the great thing about this. Like, if you got to put a card on the bottom of your deck, there's probably a good one you could use. So we're going to go ahead and get Magma Opus on turn 2. Beanstalk Giant turn 3. Looks like we are against another control deck. What is that? Treasure Vault. We're against combo deck. This could be a very quick game. Well, play that instead. What we have to hope for is that they don't want to give us any cards, and so they mill us with the Gearhulk. If you have an aggressive deck, chances are good what you're supposed to do is give us the cards, really. Search for red. Next turn, we play Otawara and a Gearhulk. On a, what do you mean a pocket Battle of Frost and Fire? I don't understand your terminology. Okay. Here we go. What are you gonna do, opponent? Well, down to 8. Oh. So, yeah, one of. Not, let me see. Let me pull it up real quick, just to make sure that I remember what I'm talking about, because I don't think I want it, but I gotta make sure. Okay, got another one of those. Well, there is this. Unfortunately, that doesn't save us. Yeah, I kind of needed to land off the top there. Where is... Skilled animator. Yeah, it's too slow. It costs 5 to wipe the board, and at that point, we've probably already lost if we needed it. 3 is the sweet spot, I think. So, like, doing 4 damage isn't enough of an incentive to make it 2 mana more expensive. Alright, that was another loss to another aggressive deck. Those aggro decks are really kicking my butt tonight. Well, if we could find another land, we'd be fine. Opponent goes first, so chances are good. We'll keep it. You're not a land. 2 more attempts to find a land. Hey, we found a land. We're in business. Oh, Magma Opus. Maybe they're on our plan. Wow. The quick Mizzix's Mastery. Okay. I mean, if that's what you really want to be doing with your time. We are going to hopefully get a Terror of the Peaks down next turn. Do you hit your land drop? You do. Well, we're gonna hit our land drop, unfortunately slowly. Do this. Do that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're getting close to Ulamog mana. We just have to be able to... Oh, well. Never mind. Can you stop me, opponent? Oh, maybe they can. You saw it coming. Okay, play with fire. So if they have a 2 damage spell, they have a Teferi. To find a 2 damage spell, I assume.
Hurry.
Oh, well. They do have 2 blue open. Shark Typhoon. No good. I'm gonna just get rid of Teferi. I can't kill them right now anyway.
I suppose that's how it was meant to happen.
And lightning. Yeah, that'll happen. You know, they've got plenty of small damage spells in that deck. Just kind of whittle away at you. Kind of a quick Mizzix's Mastery. I've got to assume that that's not what that's there for. Gotta think that they've got some other plan for that. Okay. This is fine. Hopefully we can start cycling Tuskers on turn 3. That will require us to find an untapped land. Like that one. Ooh, we better find it fast. We gotta find what we need really fast. Because this is about to get bad. Okay. That ain't bad. Yeah, we probably are not going to get to Mastery Opus as a combo. Yeah. Yeah, I think this deck is just going to be too fast for us. So they're at 7 on board. If they can add 4, then... Well, that shuts down our Gearhulk. Yeah, I'm just going to concede now. Our only hope really was Gearhulk to win, but we don't even have that anymore. Gotta mark down that loss. Try this again. This was looking so good at the beginning of the stream. I thought maybe we were onto something, and then we hit a run of really bad games. We've got a lot of green. That'll at least get us the Beanstalk Giant, which will then allow us to Magma Opus. So, we'll keep it. We might be able to get to our Gearhulk relatively quickly. Oh, that's even better. Okay, you got green-white. Is this a life gain deck? Because that would be unfortunate. Flare of the Hydra. Ah, this is the enchantment deck. Shenanigans and Pun. You're gonna like this one. We are going to do this. That as quickly as possible. Okay. Healing Grove. Other enchantments you control have Shroud. Yeah, technically that last one I think was Bogle's. Technically. Okay. So we're going to be able to cast the Gearhulk next turn. And at that point we have to hope that, oh my. They're going to draw so many cards. Well, I don't plan on casting anything during your turn, so whatever. And you're giving me tons of time, which I'm totally cool with. That's also good. But for right now, I think we're just going to do this. Come on, you're at 24. You want to mill me, right? Mill me. Come on. Oh, that was a terrible mill. 2 lands. Gross. The good news is, if they give all their creatures +1/+1, they ain't gonna do a whole lot. Because you're not getting through my 6/6. Or what's about to be a 6/6. Okay, what is your plan? Because you want something. What are you looking for? Solemnity. Players can't get counters, and counters can't be put on artifacts, creatures, enchantments, or lands. Okay. We're gonna do this one. Yeah, we want that. Sure. We're gonna anger the gods. Gonna put Karuga in our hand. And we're gonna get in there for 6. Yeah, you are not familiar with cat combo, are ya? 9 lives. So, 9 lives says, if a source would deal damage to you, prevent that damage. Yeah, now they're locked down. They are locked behind an impenetrable wall. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll do this. Oops. Do that. We can still win, by the way. There is a way for us to win. And it's Ulamog. We mill them out. Oh. You know what? Oh no, we can totally mill them out. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. We just gotta get to the mana. Currently we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is your plan for not milling out, opponent? Because I'm not just going to let them have this win. Because 9 lives does not say on it, you cannot lose the game. They've got to have a plan for that, though, right? They have to have a plan for milling themselves out. I don't know what it is, but, you know, they've got multiple Enchantress's presence. They've got, you know, all sorts of other things. Yeah. So, I don't know. Oh, that's got trample and haste. Where okay, cool. That's what their plan is. Maybe. I think they just plan on winning before that. So I've got a plan for it. Don't worry about it. So this currently costs 2 to channel. Oh, does that turn them into... Oh, no, it turns them into elementals. Whenever you attack, till end of turn, attacking creature gets +1/+1, and double strike. Okay. So, all we gotta do is block a bunch of this. Let's just throw everything in the way, shall we? I think that's enough to save us. Could be wrong. Yeah, we didn't get there. We had a chance, but we had to draw Castle Garenbrig in order for it to work. And even that, I don't think would have saved us, because they just would have, yeah, they just would have swung in again. So, all right, Mulligan. Always with the double Ulamogs. What is with that? We'll keep this one. get down there. Okay, well, we're going to start with the red mana so we can get the magma opus. Another aggressive deck. Maybe. Maybe that's the thing they could do. We're going to do this. Gonna try and do this. Okay. Yeah, we'll want the blue eventually. Pass. Well, we still have one treasure. Good news is we're gonna get down a Gearhulk this turn, hopefully. Oh no, we're not. No, we're not. Next turn. Borrower comes down. We've got to hope that they allow us to Combustible Gearhulk. But we've got to be careful because they're going to have 3 open blue mana. So, yeah. But we got to try it. And they counter it. You can smell the counter coming. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that's game. They're drawing so many cards, they've got to have more counters, you know? Delver Secrets. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This requires 4. No, that's definitely not what I wanted you to do. I was hoping they were going to counter that. And I'm hoping they don't counter this. They're going to counter this. Yep. I think what I'm hearing in the background is my new upstairs neighbors playing music right above my head. I thought maybe it was a car, but it's staying still for very long. I was pretty sure that it wasn't a car anymore. What do we got? 3 lands, Beanstalk Giant, Magma Opus, Terror of the Peaks. Let's do this. green mana. I did that wrong. I should have led with red and blue to get the magma opus down. My bad. But this crappy music I'm hearing is really distracting. Good news is, when I get my setup moved, I'll be in the other part of the apartment, and I probably will not hear this. Okay. They are on colorless, which is fun. So we would have Terror of the Peaks next turn, if I had done this correctly. We'll have it anyway. Now we just gotta get to 7. Forsaken Monument. It's pretty good. We're going to do this. Do that. Dreamstone Hedron. Ugin, the Spirit Dragon.
Opportunity to act rashly. Reality is unwritten.
Okay, next turn we get a Gearhulk. Mystic Forge. So they've got a whole lot of stuff going on. And the problem is now they're going to gain a whole bunch of life. They're not out of range yet, but it's getting there. Might be out of range now. Yeah, they're definitely out of range. Oh no, no they're not. So what we got to do is hit 2 Ulamogs and a Galta. We also just need to find another island. Not gonna lie, they could just go down if the right cards are on top.
My flames burn beyond perception.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Question though. Well, there's not an Ulamog on the bottom. I wonder if they are waiting for me to concede, which I'm not going to do right now. Land off the top would be great. Galta off the top, not what I wanted. Ketria Triumph. Yeah, we're gonna not need that Ulamog. Untapped blue source gets us an ultimatum. That's the other way we can win this. We just gotta beat down, you know? sandstone. I'm just gonna let him keep going. You know? They're down to 31 cards in their library. There's an Ulamog. We're done here. Because they were about to exile one of our lands. Because those were the options they had. They were going to get rid of our Gearhulk and our lands, though they should have just hit 2 lands. No, their deck is a lot of ramp, really. It's a very optimized deck. Their plan is to just power out their combo pieces as fast as they can, and then just win. Generate billions of mana on the way. Okay, this is fine. Blue-green? Blue-green. Interesting. Yeah, the incidental life gain is just mean. Gives them tons of time. Assault formation. Spicy. Okay. I see you, opponent. I get what you're doing. But we're just gonna try and ramp up to what we can. That'll keep us alive for the moment. And then next turn... Ornithopter. Yeah, we're gonna put Garen Brig. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna hope. Mill me. Come on, you got 20 life. What's the worst that could happen? Goodbye, opponent. That's what we're here for. Hit him for 26 off the top. Don't know if I ever mentioned, I almost won a GP trial with this deck, but in standard. Combustible Gearhulks, with the top end being Ulamogs and Emrakul's. Also Elder Deep Fiend, which I'm really waiting for them to get to Shadows over Innistrad remastered so that we can get some Elder Deep Fiend action going on. Really want that Elder Deep Fiend. Okay. Well, if we can find a land, this would be great. We're gonna try. We just had our great win, so, like, you know, whatever. Do this just in case we find untapped red or blue mana off the top. Allosaurus, right? You are not land. You are the opposite of land. You are a 12-drop. You're not going to get any cheaper anytime soon. Clan Call. Okay. That's a thing. We're going to do this. Ramp. Next turn, we can cycle this and Magma Opus. Well. Pay 3 life. We're just going to do this instead. Would you like to fight me? Now, the problem... Ooh, collect a company. The problem is they're likely... Well, no, they can't, can they? That Allosaurus Rider is a problem. So if they attack in, I think we kill it. Do we kill it? Well, we have to block something. We might as well block that. No. No doing. They got all of their lords out. Also, I should have blocked the Archdruid with the intention of finding an Anger of the Gods off the top and wiping their board. So that's how I should have played that. It wouldn't have worked out, but it's how I should have played it. Don't fear the Allosaurus Rider. Fear the +1/+1s. Them Ulamogs always showing up together. Well, we've got 3 lands, so we're good to go. Truth. Okay, so what I would really like is Anger of the Gods off the top. Also a way to cast it. Well, we'll get the way to cast it. That was... What are you up rigging on? Is this pirates? Is this mono red pirates? Oh, hello. Hello there. Do this, find a red source, and be prepared for next turn. Wayward Guide Beast. Scorch Bitter. Well, we're gonna get this out for sure. Anger the Gods. Have fun. They had the perfect hand. That's a very fast deck. We got the Anger of the Gods going on at the perfect time, but they just had exactly what they needed. And there's nothing you can do about that. Okay. We're going to be set for an aggressive deck this time. So we're going to keep this. They got Gigantha over there. Well, we've got more anger. Anger. Is this mono red Gigantha? Well, we're gonna do this, that. If we find green, that's fine. If we find any untapped land, we're in good shape. Gonna have a hard time getting through that smoldering egg, though. Yeah, we'll pay the 3. Okay. Untap land off the top, and I will wipe their board. Again, you're not a land. Do I think we survive a turn? I hope we survive a turn. We're gonna go next. Let's survive a turn, shall we? So they're gonna get in for 4. And what do they have in hand, is the question. Any... Okay, that's gonna be 2 damage. And there's the rest of it. We're done. They're just gonna cast a stomp. And we're done. You know. Alas, all these aggressive decks are really cramping my style. Do it again. Do it again. Well, this is good. This is a good rampy hand. We're going to be able to play that untapped at some point. Looks like we're going to have Terror of the Peaks on turn 4. Maybe. So next turn, we get Chromatic Lantern. Turn after that, we get Terror of the Peaks. Turn after that, Combustible Gearhulk. And we're off to the races. Turn after that, Combustible Gearhulk again. Okay, so they have potential counter spells that we have to worry about. Ox of Agonis. Yeah, this is Phoenix. Got Faithless Looting. Put a whole bunch of stuff in the graveyard. They're gonna come in for 6. assume. Come on, use your counter spell. Okay, they didn't have a counter spell. Else they would have used it. Let's see. They had an unholy heat. So, we're hoping for the Gearhulk win off the top. So we're not going to have a whole lot of time to try it again. In fact, I would venture to guess we're not going to have much time at all. Yeah, there is a Phoenix. So I have a feeling we're going to get hit for 10 here. Hopefully it's just 10. There's only one Phoenix in there, right? Yeah, just one Phoenix. Okay, no Phoenix coming back, I think. Well, we don't know yet. Nope, no Phoenix coming. Yeah, never mind. We might just be dead. No, we'll live with one. Okay, opponent, make the wrong choice. Let's go. $15's real high. What could possibly do that? Ah, they made the right choice. This is why this is not a good deck. It relies on your opponent making the wrong choice. Because it's almost always correct to let your opponent draw cards rather than hitting you off the top. You know? Okay, what do we got here? We got... Opponent goes first. We've got 2 mana. If we can get one more, we can Beanstalk Giant. We'll keep. There we go. We are in business. Gonna play this as a red next turn. Get the Magma Opus. This deck again. Gotta get rid of them Destiny Spinners. Destiny Spinner is how this deck plays. That'll be nice later. We're gonna Terror of the Peaks. We need to start drawing some lands. Borrowed Time. Yeah, pretty sure we're in fairly large trouble here. Kinda needed that to block for a while. Karuga for next turn. Or we can get the Combustible Gearhulk. Solemnity already. We've got the time. For the moment, we've got the time. For how much longer, I don't know. Well, now we're in trouble. Maybe I should have hit those when I had the chance. Something we can block with. And hopefully they make the wrong choice. As always. That's always the hope. If not, then Galta comes down next turn. Or potentially... Ooh. Oh, so close. They're about to get the lockdown, though. We were so close. If that had not been an Anger of the Gods, it would have been Ulamog off the top. Didn't realize that deck played Ulamog. Hit him for 18 on there. If we had been able to do 2 damage earlier, we'd have won. But what can you do? This is the nature of the deck. This is the coin flip. This is the roll of the dice. We are gamblers with this deck. That's why we like it. Okay. We got our 3 mana. We've got a Magma Opus. We've got a Godzilla if we need it. Beanstalk Giant. Anger of the Gods. We're good. This is a great hand. Ketria Triome is what we've been missing a lot. An early Ketria Triome makes hands a lot better. Oh, elves. Elves. I'm sorry. I'm a little sorry. Come on, dump your hand. Let's go. Yeah. War Master. You got one more? Yeah. There you go. I think what we're gonna do is this. Pay 3 life. Do the thing. Get another green source, because we got this in hand if we want to use it. And then we're going to pass. Alright. You've got 5 cards in hand. What do you got? Archdruid. Let's go. Really? That's all you're going to do right now. Interesting. Well, I think we have to do the thing. Alright? So we're gonna play that. We're gonna do this. And we're good. Now, we are going to turn Timber Symbiosis next turn. It's gonna be great. You have Clan Caller. You have Dwynen's Elite. Ulamog off the top. Off the top rope. Turn Timber Symbiosis. What do we get? Ulamog. Well, hello there. Would you like to attack me? You wouldn't like to attack me. I'm sorry. Cycle that. Play a land for turn. Well, they're not just gonna die, so... But their doom is inevitable, as Godzilla reminds us. I have been very mean to the elf decks tonight. I guess elves just is a good matchup for us, maybe? I don't think it's a good matchup for us. It's an aggressive matchup, but it is an aggressive matchup that just folds hard to the anger of the gods. Okay, what do we got? We got 3 mana, Magma Opus that we can turn 2, Beanstalk Giant turn 3, Terror of the Peaks turn 4. Keep it. Yep. We in blue, are we? The Seagate Restoration we used to run, but I took it out. Dragon Egg, yeah. More red mana. Terror of the Peaks into potential second Terror of the Peaks. Kinda sounds good to me. Genre, dress to kill.
This little candle's gonna set your world on fire. Let's bring things up to a simmer.
Well then. We've got the time. We're gonna cycle this. I want to I want to have better stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and sack that treasure to get the Chromatic Lantern down because it's better. And then we're gonna start doing some things.
Yeah,
okay.
This is a warning shot.
Play your 5-drop. I kind of just want a Gearhulk. Oh my. Plan 1, Gearhulk. Plan 2, Terror of the Peaks, Terror of the Peaks, Terror of the Peaks. You get it. You Ah, they saw the Gearhulk coming, I see. Yeah, you are
Let's bring
doing a
things up
small
to
amount of damage
simmer.
over and over again. That's a thing. We are so close to doing that. That seems like we want to hold on to it. Right? If we get an untapped land, we can turn Timber Symbiosis. Which just lets us, you know, drop an Ulamog and
Aw, you're
hit them for
looking a
10.
little singed.
Okay. Well, anger is not what we're looking for. How about a little dragon scarecrow?
This went way different than I expected. Get ready for the firestorm!
Yeah, we gave them too much time. We gave them way too much time. We just did not hit our lands. And I believe we're just dead.
I know. Yup. You're going down.
Another unholy heat. Sorry, punched my mic trying to write something. But we're not done yet. Okay, what do we got here? That ain't great. I think we mulligan that. Well, opponent goes first. Luris. If we can find... Well, we need double red. That's not much better. We're going to put that Gearhulk there. I think we're going to want these... Anger of the Gods. Hopefully. Maybe I'm wrong. I would have taken the land, basically. You could thought seize a land. You never get to do that. And I needed it for all of my stuff. Kroxa. Yeah, Anger of the Gods is looking less good. Classic. Okay, well, we're gonna cycle that. Got our land. Great. Got our third color, too. Well, that's not going to happen for a while. We'll ditch an Ulamog. Now they can't actually cast Luris. They can't cast Croxa. We're gonna cycle this. We're gonna get a red source. We're gonna play a red source. And we're gonna pass. And now we've got an Otawara that we can't play as a land, but we can use as a spell. Village Rites. Croxa. Darkness. We are going to Gearhulk. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. In this case, actually what I wanted. So, you know. What are you going to do? You're going to thought seize me. What do you want to take? Galta? Galta's big and scary, you know? You want to take a Galta. Don't worry about the Turn Timber symbiosis. I can't do anything with that anyway. You know? Ah. Sure, you village rights. You best, be careful. You're running low on life. We haven't done any damage to our opponent. Our opponent is at 4 because they want to be. Yeah, that explains it. Let me see. We gotta get 6. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do Galta. And pass. Your Death Shadow cannot attack into my Galta. Maybe. Possibly. Hey, it's Luris time. Redward Arcanist. Well, yeah, we got there against Death Shadow. There's no way Death Shadow was going to let us mill those cards. So all we could do was put down threats and be ready. Terror of the Peaks is really good against Death Shadow, though. You know, you get them down and they're like, oh, I don't know if I can lose more life, because what are they going to drop and how much life am I going to lose? Well, we've got a Magma Opus, we've got 4 lands. Yeah, we're good. Let's do this. Got a Triome to do with as we will. Authority of the Consuls. Is that what you think? Creatures I control enter the battlefield tapped. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, they gain a life. Well, that's unfortunate. Do this, and discard that. Mono white control, maybe? Oh. It's Heliod. Oh, gross. I wish we had had that at the beginning of the turn, but we don't. So what we want is what do we need? Well, we got Terror of the Peaks coming. Terror of the Peaks is good. Are we gonna play Terror of the Peaks? I don't think we're gonna play Terror of the Peaks. I think we're gonna Beanstalk Giant and turn Timber Symbiosis as a land. We're gonna get prepared to Terror of the Peaks into Gearhulk. Which seems decent. I think that will be good. But what we don't want to do is set up Terror of the Peaks and then not be able to follow it up with a Gearhulk. That's what we want to avoid. They need to get up to 5. They have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 devotion. Don't know what they're up to. They're thinking real hard for somebody with no open mana. Maybe they lost connection. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they got distracted by something. But here we go. Okay, that's good. We're going to play that. Play this. We are probably going to get hit by a Heliod next turn. Doesn't matter what we grab now. You know, I might just Genesis Ultimatum. What do you think? Genesis Ultimatum sound good? Because we play the turn Timber Symbiosis as a land. We can Genesis Ultimatum. Yeah, we will have... Will we? Yeah, we will have exactly the mana we need to cast it. That could potentially hit multiple Gearhulks, or multiple Terror of the Peaks, or some combination there. Could also hit a Ulamog. And then what? Heliod doesn't do much against Ulamog. Well, I think maybe they lost connection. Does appear to have been the case. Unfortunate, but I'll take it. We could use the wins right now. Got some mastery stuff going on, but that's not what we're here for. We are here to Gearhulk. So, we've been Gearhulking for 2 hours now. We have 7 wins and 14 losses. So, not a great record. But we've been climbing back up those wins. So maybe we can fix the thing, get closer to a 50-50. Okay. This looks fine. We'll keep it. We're gonna play this as red. Because we're gonna do Magma Opus next turn. Leather armor. Really? It's intriguing. So next turn we can cycle Godzilla. I see your plan. I do, in fact, see your plan. I'll play that. Okay, we got a Ketria Triome. Relic Axe. Well, this is problematic. So it's a little bit problematic. So we're gonna play this. We're gonna get this down. Not well. Doesn't matter. We lose. We just lose to that. They hit us for exacts. They hit us for exactsies. That was a very powerful hand for not having any powerful cards in it. Running leather armor, utility knife. Those are not things you look at and you're like, oh, yes, that is a card I need to worry about. But turns out, if you give a goblin a pocket knife, he's going to want your blood to go with it. I would like to add a win to my count. I got Eleanor laughing from the other room. So, yeah, that's a win. Okay. So we got pretty much perfect mana for the rest of the game. Okay, we're going to play this as red so that we can get this going on. Next turn we can play another Ketria Triome and cycle Godzilla. Well, my friend, you know not all that glitters is goblin. Okay, we got stuff. So what I want off the top is not gonna help. There's a 5/5 over there. That's rude. We are probably gonna be too slow on this one. But we're gonna try. So we need an untapped land off the top to be able to Gearhulk. And then we need to get lucky with the Gearhulk. Okay, they gain a bunch of life. They're gonna come in for 9. Okay. Gearhulk time. Opponent, please make the incorrect choice. You've got 25, 26. So, what's the worst that could happen? Just mill me. Just mill me for 3. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ah. Boo. Yeah, we lose. Turns out, life gain deck's real bad for us. Especially when we hit about the worst 3 cards we could hit. Yeah, that is probably the weakest we've seen so far. We haven't seen a triple land, which, let me tell you, feels bad. That is the weakest minus Pure Land, yes. Pure Land is the absolute weakest, but hitting a 3-drop and 2 land is the weakest. Is second place, shall we say. can't read you. Okay, we got Ketru Triomes, Magma Opus, Beanstalk Giants, and Chromatic Lanterns. Let's do this. We just need to find one untapped land. And we're good to go. Dread Horde Arc. That is not what we were hoping to find. Well, they're learning. Reduce to memory. We're hitting all our triumphs. We're gonna give them no targets for that. We're just gonna put that there. Untapped land would be great. Untapped land would be pretty nice. Another guiding voice. Academic probation. So this is obviously a Feather the Redeemed deck, right? I think we can agree on that. I would like you all to know that our cat has just walked into a paper bag calmly and sat down. I want you all to know that. It's very important. Go. So next turn we get to win? Maybe? We'll find out. But we gotta survive this turn first. Hey, Feather joined the party. Yep, Defiant Strike draws you a card, puts you to 6. Well, we have one choice. Make sure our opponent makes the wrong choice. They chose. Are they gonna choose? They chose wisely. Unfortunate. Yeah, we got enough of them. We don't need that anymore. Oh. Never mind. We only need to ditch one. Mavinda.
I shall teach you much.
Yeah, God's willing is going to do it. Mark another one on the loss column. Yeah, we just don't have a whole lot of interaction in this deck. It's a bit of a problem. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. I don't know. That's a terrible hand. Mulligan that. Okay. That's maybe a little better. We will need to find another blue or red source to use these magma opuses, and we could use another untapped land to just use the chromatic lantern, which would give us the blue or red source. So that. I don't know. Well, we get to do this at least. That could help us find land. Hey, we found land. We get to lantern next turn. Cobra. So we get to do Terror of the Peaks. It's nice. Swarm. You know what we need now? Exactly that. Let's do that. Don't want them getting out of hand, you know? Cultivate. Gonna do this. Yeah, we'll just do that. And we're good. Untapped land could let us magma opus for real. I will be back in a moment. I've got to cut the mic. So they've got a whole bunch of land. What are they going to do with it? Inspired Ultimatum. 5 damage to any target. Draw 5 cards. Target player gains 5. Okay. That's rude, but I'll accept it. Genesis Ultimatum off the top would be nice. Right? Ugin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But we can't. Can't do it. Unfortunately, we cannot do it. Do this. Draw some cards. Oh, we got a Gearhulk. Gearhulk's not bad. They have a Genesis ultimatum. Do they kill us with it? No. It's no. They are going to do a lot of damage, though. Yeah, Felidar retreat, scoot form. So, Simulacrum does 4 damage, does 2 damage. Right, it's based on power. I forgot. I thought it was based on mana value. But it's not. Well, they had the perfect combo. What do we got? Well, we got the 2 Ketria Triumphs. We got some other stuff. We're working our way up to a Genesis Ultimatum. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Oh, here we are again with the pirates. Okay, maybe it's just aggro. You like to cast an Ulamog opponent. Wow, that's 2 Ulamogs off the top. They do like to do that, don't they? Do this and one of those. We're gonna win this by getting to 7 mana before they kill us. That's how it's gonna go. Burning Tree Emissary into another thing, I'm sure. Boom, ready. There goes 1 Otawara. Actually, we're gonna wait on that. This. Okay, that'll be nice next turn. But we gotta make it to next turn, is the problem. And I don't know if we're going to. So they're gonna hit us for 9, putting us to 4. Currently. Of course. If they have anything else, that cannot yet fire. They have a Beanstalk Giant. They can use one half of that dueling rapier. +2 +0, that makes it, what, 11? So, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, and Embercleave. Because you needed the dueling rapier when you had an Embercleave. Not really sure why you played dueling rapier at all. Just seems superfluous. Put in a burn spell, maybe. Well, our losses continue. You know, I'm beginning to think, now that we are 7 wins, 19 losses, that maybe this isn't a very good deck. Maybe. I'm not ready to call it yet, but potentially, maybe this might possibly be not a good deck. That's a pretty bad hand. This is a much better hand. We are going to put the Genesis Ultimatum to the bottom and prepare ourselves for the inevitable doom. Uh-oh. We have another Spellslinger deck. So we're going to do this to prepare for Combustible Gearhulk. Oh yeah, this is a Feather the Redeemed deck. Again. Well, let's take down their threat, I guess. Okay. But that's then a thing that they can't use later. I'm okay with that. Next turn, we can try and cycle the Godzilla, hopefully find a land if we don't already have one. Well, we have a Chromatic Lantern. Really like a land. Should have played the Chromatic Lantern. Do we try it again? The answer is, I don't know. I think not right now. We get to do that, and we get to Combustible Gearhulk next turn. Gearhulk is going to be pretty good about blocking this stuff. Right? Well, they've been flooding, so there's that. Okay, let's do this. Gearhulk time. Let me draw. Well, don't let me draw. Mill me, please. That's what I meant. Mill me, please. Don't give me answers. Mill me. Oh, so close. Hit him for 18. If that had not been a land, that first card, we'd have won. We had to just dodge a land on one of those three. Reckless Rage. Sure. You have another Reckless Rage? Oh, when they attack, they get the Reckless Rage. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, they win. When they attack, or they're gonna play with fire. Yeah, we're good. We're done here. Because they're going to get to do the thing. And kill my Gearhulk. That was so close. It's very, very close. Closer than it should have been. Honestly, they did get pretty unlucky with their draws. And they got a lot of draws, but they flooded pretty hard. They don't need more than like 3 or 4 lands. They had something like 7 or 8. Okay. 3 lands. We get to cycle Godzilla turn 2 and Beanstalk Giant turn 3. Uh-oh. That's a squirrel. Squirrel's bad news. Okay, so we need to come up with a plan quickly. Okay, so squirrel attacks in for 1. We're gonna do one of these. We're gonna cycle a Godzilla. Drew an Ulamog. Not what we want to have in hand right now. Need to find a solution to that. Discard. Oh, you know what? Could put in like Faithless Looting, maybe. Kind of dilutes the plan. Can't use Karuga, but quite honestly, Karuga's been kind of garbage tonight. So I'm not too terribly worried about that. I don't think we need Karuga. Well, we're gonna do one of these. Those. Doesn't particularly matter what we grab. Okay. Got Cauldron Familiar, which is annoying. Dispute, which is also annoying. Alright, what is the plan? plan is we lose. Bad plan. Yeah, it is. It's not my best plan. I will give you that. Opponent is taking their time to decide whether they want to be on the play or the draw. We have 2 lands. Opponent goes first. We can do better. Okay, this is better. A little better. We still need red mana, but we can find red mana. There's a lot of it in the deck. Well, we're gonna need to find it quick. Red mana. Gotta find that red mana. Or we just get pinged to death. You know? Ah! Oh, yeah. That's terrible. No, we don't want to pay 3 life. Thank you. I don't know what we do from here. I don't think we can do anything. Because they're going to hit us for 5 again. We're done here. That was pretty bad. We had 4 lands, but none of them were red. Mono green lands. Okay. I'm going to alter the deck slightly. We're going to take Karuga out because I'm not thrilled with how that's been performing. Gonna What else do I want to mess with here? I had thought that maybe Chromatic Lantern out. What is it called? What is it called? 2-mana artifact. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Go past all of these. Past all the 1-drops. Does the tappy thing. You tap it, it makes mana. Mind Stone. Comes down a little earlier, is the point. Allows us to potentially do better plays. Does make our fixing worse, so maybe it's the wrong choice. I don't know. Okay. Opponent goes first. We need to find another land. Well, that'll help. The question is... Never mind. Question doesn't matter. Trying to make them do something that like that. The question now is, do we get an untapped land? If we do, Gearhulk. Didn't. I'll try this. Borrower. So they're gonna get in for 6. 7. We're gonna play that in case we need 2 mana with which to counter. But I don't think it's probably going to matter a whole lot. Okay. Now, mill me. They didn't mill me. I figure, the opponent playing a control-y deck, probably going to understand that they should not mill me there. Okay, so we've got a Triome into Castle Mindstone. Well, okay. And just tap Mindstone. So we're up to 5 mana right now. We need more red mana is the problem. Oh, crap. This is a Reanimator deck, I think. Well, we're gonna crack one of these, try to find red mana. We're gonna cycle that, try to find red mana. No red mana. Castle Garen breaks have not been very good. I think I need to do something about that. Well, cycle it, try to find red mana. I think we're done here. Okay, I do want to mess with the mana base a second. Now we're in the, you know, back half of the stream. Start tweaking now that I have an idea of what's going on. Land. So, I've got all those. Guild gates are no good. That's pretty okay. Comes in untapped when I want it to. This, though. This is good. We're going to put 2 of those in. And we're going to put in... yeah, 2 of those. And... Rockfall Crag. I think that's okay. All right, let's see if this works a little better. Okay. Not great. Mulligan. Actually fine. We're very close to just getting this online. So we're going to try. Lightning bolt sleeves, mountains, yeah, this all makes sense. Land would be great. Okay, Terror of the Peaks, not a land. A land and a Anger of the Gods would be great. Okay, opponent. Cavalcade of Calamity. Kind of what I figured they were playing. Okay, find us a land, please. Oh, that's great. Untapped land, please. stage. Gets another Scorch Spitter. It's a land. It enters battlefield tapped. Really, very badly need not that. Chandra, which is, yeah, that might just be the nail in the coffin.
Pyromancer extraordinaire.
Well, we're gonna get hit for 10.
Go get him, but don't worry. I brought company.
Do you have a burn spell? And now, I think we're just dead. We stumbled on mana for too long, and there's nothing we can do about it. Even if we were to hit the anger of the gods, we can't really do anything. Excellent. Welcome back. We made a couple of changes to the deck. Got rid of Karuga because Karuga was doing basically nothing. And we lowered... We adjusted our... what's it? Mana base a little bit. And took out the Chromatic Lanterns in favor of Mind Stones. And that's kind of where we're at. Mind Stone already paying us. Bard class. Interesting. Yeah, we'll play that right now. That's fine. Then we can play this. And be ready to go with Gearhulk shortly thereafter. Domri raid.
You think I'm a crazy beast? Where do you see my mates?
Okay, who else are you gonna cast?
Have at it, boys.
Rada. Targnar. Didn't take out Rada, but took out Targnar. That's fine. Targnar's back. Welcome back, buddy. That's terrible for us. Oh no. Alana and Elena.
We won't answer to other guilds.
Well, all we can do is hope they make the wrong decision. They did not. We've been hitting a lot of aggro decks. And that counts. That's an aggro combo deck, kinda. You know, we're ramping as hard as we can and we're just not getting there fast enough. Opponent is taking their time to figure out if they want to play or draw. Alright, we got Triome into an Akum Warrior. Hopefully we find it an untapped land so we can get that Mind Stone down on turn 2. Hopefully. Selfless Savior. Alright. Well, that ain't good. That is also not good. We get the Mind Stone next turn, but like at that point, it's behind schedule. And it also means the Beanstalk Giant is behind schedule. In the meantime, our opponent is going to be playing quite a few cards per turn. Hushbringer. Why is everybody playing Hushbringer? I do not understand the appeal. Well, do that. And then hope that they don't keep dropping stuff on SRAM. But we're in a bad place right now. This game is going poorly. Spirit Dancer. No follow-up play, hopefully. Swinging for 6. Curious Obsession. Use +1/+1. Yep. And no, we just lose. Because neither the Hushbringer or SRAM is going to die that turn. Even if we were to use Anger of the Gods. They use the Selfless Savior to keep SRAM on the field. Hushbringer is big enough to survive it. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna go with this. I don't think we're gonna have to Anger the Gods next turn, so we can Akum Warrior as a land. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna do that. These ramp as quick as we can, and hope that we can destroy our opponent's board on our next turn. Each spell you cast that's red or green costs 1 less. Demonic Prodigy. Yep, this is the Shaman deck. Okay. Play another Harmonic Prodigy. Elvish Visionary to draw 3 cards. Okay. They did just draw 3 cards, though, so chances are good they're going to do some mean things right about now. Rumgully's here. We're going to anger Grumble. So we get to do Turn Timber Symbiosis next turn. That's going to be fun. Or if we draw a Genesis Ultimatum, we could do that. It'd be also good. Rage Forger. Auto-pay. Get a Terror of the Peak. Get to drop this next turn, do 7 damage. Or sorry, 8 damage because it's an 8/8. And swing in for 13. Oof, if we survive. Doom is inevitable, my friend. Yep. Got there. Getting those mastery orbs slowly but surely. Okay. Well, we've got 2 lands. Can't Magma Opus, so we're going to mulligan. 3 lands. We're going to ditch the Magma Opus. Elves again. Or not. Something new and different. Still, an Anger of the Gods would be great. This, that's bad.
My stewardship. The land shall conquer you.
Pact of Negation. Wow. Okay, opponent. Make the wrong choice, please. They did not. Yeah, I think every once in a while you'll get an opponent to make the wrong choice, but by and large, looks like everybody's making better choices than they did the last time I played this deck. Which, you know, I mean, good for them. Okay. Try this. At this point, I am feeling like I want to be playing a similar but different deck. This is a good hand. I'll keep this. We're going to end turn 2. Or no, sorry, turn 3 with 5 mana. Well, never mind. Inquisition hit the only thing that is not the deck. Redragonator is not a similar but different deck. Oops, wrong part of that. What I'm thinking of is more along the lines of a dedicated Terror of the Peaks deck with the ultimatum. You know? And that's what I'm thinking.
Right.
Well, that's a problem. I'll draw a card. Not the card I wanted. Well, we've lost a lot of good cards. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is the Turbo Ultimatum. But yeah, Mardu Gearhulk Reanimator might be okay. That used to be a thing.
Behold, my epilogue of
You know you want to mill me. You know you wanna. Well, in fact, they knew they didn't wanna. Because specifically, they've seen what's in the deck.
I leave you
Okay. So we can just cast Godzilla here. That is a thing we could do. Beanstalk Giant is just a giant. It doesn't help us out with anything else right now because of Ashiok.
remember your final
20 cards to deal with. What do you think? Can we mill them out? How many Godzillas do we have left in the deck? We have 3 Godzillas left in the deck. Let's see if we can just cycle into Godzilla. Can do it. Do we have? We do. We cycled into Godzilla. We could have cast it, but that's no fun. Infernal Grasp Godzilla. So, any Godzilla that we hit from now on, we just cycle and immediately get it on the battlefield. We can also, bear with me on this, cast an Ulamog. Blow up their lands. Yeah, sure, Sinister Sabotage, that's fine. So, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no more Ulamogs yet. Oh, fun. Thank you. I will, I'll check that out. Not tonight, but maybe for next week. Agonizing Remorse. And Exile the Terror of the Beaks. Well, we're gonna see what we can get out of this. Godzilla. I'm kind of surprised we won that one, to be honest. They had an unanswered Ashiok that went all the way down to 0. I didn't think we were going to win that, but when I saw that we had 4 Godzillas left in the deck, I'm like, oh, there's only one way that this works. And it worked, so that's good. Okay, so we've got 3 lands and a Beanstalk Giant. That'll work. We're gonna get that one down. Oh no, it's a Reinforced Ronin. It's fine. Yeah. Turbo Terror Ultimatum is a pretty good deck, I think. Okay, so we're gonna play Tawara. Gonna get some red mana. We're up to 5 next turn. I'd like to cast a 7-drop. That's the one thing. Robber the Rich ain't doing a whole lot. Let's see what we can do with a Godzilla. Okay, well, we'll do this. And screw this. Yeah, that's it's a thing. You run into those aggro decks, and sometimes you just lose. That one wouldn't even have been a very good opportunity for Anger of the Gods, because, you know, that Ronin kept jumping back to their hand, so they didn't have a board presence for very long. Well, we've got 4 lands. It's something. Gotta hope that our opponent is going to give us time. Okay. Up to 5. Wouldn't mind seeing... not that. That is not what I wanted to see. Would not mind seeing a World Tree. World Tree would be really nice because it would make sure we have the Genesis Ultimatum. Nation, 2 heavens is 1. Okay, I see what this is. I got you. That's pretty cool. They're gonna get into that dungeon a fair bit. I imagine they create a treasure? No, goblin. Well, that'll help as well to cast the Genesis Ultimatum, but we gotta get there. And this deck does not seem to want to let us get there. And Nadar is going to give them +1/+1. It's a very powerful combination of things going on right here. What we need right now is exactly that. Get angry. That's not enough. Not nearly enough. And we're done. We've been getting our face beat in by these aggressive decks. You know, we are giving them time, and they don't need much of it. Now, the benefit of the original version of the deck was that I was playing creatures early. Okay, but we've got our splash color. Okay, this I like. And we've got a Gearhulk, or we've got Gearhulks, we've got Anger. I'm gonna throw back a Gearhulk. We only need the 1, right? We're gonna play this. Next turn we'll get down the World Tree and then the Mountain. So we've got aggressive decks covered, right? Interesting. Hilda. So we're gonna get up to 4 mana here. And they just keep dropping more and more creatures. So, okay. We're gonna enter tap. this, cycle that. Hopefully we find a land. Not the... I should have specified untapped. That's on me. Okay, that's better. Right. We just gotta hope we don't die. Okay, rekindling Phoenix. I see you. Ah. Yeah, no attacks. We can't afford it. Do you have a blocker? It's kind of an important question. They did not, as it turned out. All right, onward. Yeah, they realized they done whoopsie. I mean, maybe. Always down for waffles. Yeah. Okay, what do we got here? Well, we've got 2 lands, and we've got Godzillas. So we can potentially find our 3rd land that we need. That's not a dinosaur at all. You lied to me, dino guy. Ooh, that's a good one, actually. Not for right now. We need an untapped land, like this one. We're gonna need the red mana. Next turn we can start cycling Godzillas. Hopefully. Okay. We're gonna do this instead. They've raised the alarm. Now what we want is an Anger of the Gods. don't be looking at my terror like that. Okay. Yeah, we're in a bit of trouble now. Cycle? That ain't good. That's us dead, in fact. We kind of needed to hit an Anger of the Gods off the top. That was the only way we were getting out of that alive. Okay. This is a good hand. And it's a Planeswalker deck, so our Anger of the Gods is gonna do anything. Oh. Still not gonna do anything, but like in a weirder way. More land, please. We need more land.
You may regret that choice.
Put one card in your opponent's hand. Karn. No land for you. Yeah, we can do that, I guess. That's fine. It's kind of like a land. Kinda. So what I need to do now is drop a Gearhulk. Right? Keep hitting land drops until we can Genesis Ultimatum, maybe? Land drop into Terror of the Peaks into land drop Genesis Ultimatum sounds really good, actually. But we gotta get there. Okay. Sure.
Oh, say hello to my little friend.
Okay. We are on track. We just gotta hope they don't have Ugin, basically. Ugin kind of wrecks us, but other than that, I think Genesis Ultimatum if we hit a land. Untapped. Untapped land.
How convenient. An excellent choice.
We're gonna put that in your hand.
designs of an elf dragon bathe in ghost fire.
Okay, I do want a land off the top, though.
Our actions determine the course of history. Are you certain of your decision?
Put that in your hand. Genesis Ultimatum for the win? Maybe? Genesis Ultimatum. Oh, do we not? We don't have enough green. We don't have enough green. Oh no. I should have been more specific. They're gonna mill me. They're gonna. They've got 30 life. They're gonna mill me. Come on. Mill 2 Ulamogs and Galta. Let's do this. Cold shot. Would not have been enough. I need an untapped green source, please. Or a tapped world tree. No. Well, now we definitely don't have enough. We're done here. We needed to win that turn, and we hit a mountain off the top. It was not good. Oh, Tie Priestess again. This is a mono red deck. I know it is. Okay. Okay, we need red mana. Got the anger, we just need the red mana. Well, that's gonna be close to red mana. That'll give us red mana next turn. Have a burn spell you want to use, maybe? No? Okay. So the best thing that could happen to us is we draw a land that we can play untapped. Oh, that ain't it. We're gonna go with this. Red mana. We do need more red mana. That's the thing. Well, it's red. Now, what do you have, and how bad it's gonna hurt? Play with fire. Gonna give it +1, +0, and double strike, so they're swinging in for 4 now, instead of 2. Actually, they're swinging in for 8. Ugh, now they're swinging in for 12? Yeah, that seems really good. Seems pretty good. Swinging in for 12 like that. Okay. I need to mark that game. For those of you wondering, we've played 40 games tonight so far. 40 games. In 3.5 hours. Okay. It's a little slow, but it'll pick up speed. That's fine. And if we can find untapped lands at the right times, then everything's better. Well, next turn we get Terror of the Peaks. But I would really like an Anger of the Gods off the top. Thank you. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. Another Chandra Spitfire. Well, we're going to play a Terror of the Peaks, which I am more than happy to block with, depending on how this goes. Cavalcade. Can you do enough damage to me? Enough non-combat damage to me? Well, no. All you got to do is attack in, and if I block, Terror of the Peaks goes down with the Spitfire. I'm okay with that. You do not understand how okay with that I am. Well, we came here to Combustible Gearhulk. We're gonna Combustible Gearhulk. Live dangerously. Mill me out. Goodbye, opponent. What was that? That was 24? Yeah. 24 damage. Not the most we've done tonight. The record is 26. Fun. Onward we go. Alright, what do we got? What is the situation? The situation is Beanstalk Giant turn 3, Anger of the Gods turn 3, if we need it. But this is a Yorion deck, so chances are good we're not going to need the Anger of the Gods at all. And that's okay. So we're going to do this. We're going to play that next turn unless there's reason not to. No reason not to. Green, black. Green, black, white. Green, black, blue. One of those has to be the case, or else I would not be playing Yorian. Maybe both are the case. Maybe it's 5-color control? Okay. Green, black, green. This. Start grabbing some basics out of the deck. Get green. Next turn we can do that again. And cycle a Godzilla. Yeah, there it is, the Sultai. So what are you up to over there, opponent? What are you up to? Kolos. Maybe this land that they're about to get will tell us what they're up to. 5 colors. That's what they're up to. I think we're going to play this tapped. And Gearhulk. Now at this point, they might mill me. Because control player does not want to give me cards. Right? And that could be the end of them. If they mill me. I hope they mill me. But let's... Oh, they let me draw cards. Okay. What do you do? 4 damage divided as you choose landing number targets. So, Emergent Ultimatum. That's what they're up to. Don't want them to have omniscience. That would be bad. So, choose one to be shuffled in. Omniscience. They're going to...
Let us march into battle and make new colors. They do say you can't take it with you.
So we're in a bad place now.
What a good, mindless minion.
Well, nothing good for him there. Yeah, I don't think we win this. And I think struggling like that is just going to waste time. At that point, no matter what I do, the next turn, they're just going to make me sack the Gearhulk. And then where are we at? Nowhere. That's where. Yeah, Emergent Ultimatum. It's very good. Used to play it in Standard, in fact. Sultai Ultimatum was one of the decks I played for a while. Okay. I can work with this. Just rogues. Well, cat's out of the bag now. They know what I'm packing. Three of my turn Timber Symbiosis have hit the bin. Do this. Do one of those. Next turn I can play the Akum Warrior as a land and Beanstalk Giant for a land. Okay. Soaring Thoughts. Sure. And there goes the third. Oh no, the fourth Symbiosis. Anger of the Gods would be great. Don't think we've milled any of them. They have counter. I feel like they have a counter. Mill me. Mill me. Drown me in the lock. And then you mill me? Yeah? You mill me. Right? Mill me. Nope, they did the right thing. They took their time, they thought it through, and that's exactly what they were supposed to be doing. Take the time, think it through. Okay. Got a couple more games in me, I think. Yeah. The deck has not performed well. It's got somewhere around a 25% win rate. Mulligan. Better. Drop a Gearhulk. Drop one of these. Turn 2, we'll cycle a Godzilla. Uh-oh. Well, we better cycle this Godzilla into a Wrath. Well, not Wrath, Anger. It's not quite Wrath. We're gonna get green. Cartouche Solidarity. Put it out of burn range. Not that I think my opponent knew that that's what they were doing, but it's what they were doing. Well, that's a day late and a dollar short. Next turn, I think we have to Gearhulk. Gearhulk down. And they're at 23, so they mill me. Right? Yeah, they do. Ha! Hit him for exact. They never see that one coming. By my count, that is 3 times tonight that we have taken our opponent from 20 or more life to 0 or less because of a Gearhulk trigger. 3 times tonight. We've won by various other means, but that was, you know, 3 times we've won that way. Huh. Well, it's not terrible. It's not great. I guess opponent is on goblins. Okay. We got some green mana. That's good. Really gonna need an Anger of the Gods at some point. Ulamog, you ain't it. Okay. Next turn, we get a Terror of the Peaks, and we hope that it's not too slow. Oh well. It's Muxus time, apparently. And we are going to just lose. Yeah, that is a loss. Needed that Anger of the Gods off the top on that last turn. Then we would have had the time. Very interesting build of goblins that I've never seen before. Okay. Double World Tree is not the best. But it's fine. Got a Mind Stone. So if we can find some red. There we go. We got the red manas. Uh-oh. Pretty sure this is the just blue-white flyer deck. So what we want is Anger of Gods. So as we can punish them for their hubris. I think they're so good for flying. Unless we can find red mana, we can't play this Terror. Well, it's blue mana. Thing. It is getting us closer to having the World Tree on. Rattle chains. Sure. Kira, Great Glass Spinner. Which is a spirit, which is weird to me. Okay, Ketria Triome. So we play the forest next turn and Genesis Ultimatum in a hope. Of course, they're going to have a whole bunch of open mana. So, yeah, about that. Oh, right. We're going to do this instead. Lofty Denial. And that is game. Yeah, Genesis Ultimatum, I forgot the... I was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to have perfect mana. It'll be fine. But one of my things is an artifact, so... one more try. One more try. For some of the marbles. Probably. I heard there were marbles. Okay. So we've got Anger of the Gods or Beanstalk Giant on turn 3. we're gonna play that one. Mind Stone out. Get to play that. Get to nuke the board. And hope. Now we are on the hope plan. Make that green. This. Maybe we should have gone with the Terror of the Peaks right there. So the Goblin Matron is here, finding a Goblin war chief. I got double Ulamog in hand, which, gotta say, ain't great. We're gonna Gearhulk and hope that they think they're safe at 20. What's the verdict, opponent? Well, wasn't perfect, but it was good enough. Oh, well, we get to run that right back. This time they're going to let us draw. Now they could hit Muxus here. They could. And they did. Pretty sure we lose. But, depends on what they do now. It's a Cranko. Yeah, they've got Exexies. Goblins. They will come up at you for real. Alright. So, that was a fun experiment. We did get to nuke our opponents from orbit 3 times, which I'm happy with. But yeah, I would not recommend this deck. There are some things missing from the first time I played the deck. That if we had them, we would have a little bit more interaction. So, yeah, I would not recommend it. But that is going to be it for me for tonight. thank you all for watching. Thank you to HimRackGo and FlashRackDose86 for donating to Extra Life to trigger this event. It is greatly appreciated. You know, there's a lot of bad stuff going on in the world, and if we can do a little bit of good, we should do that. Anyway, I will be back on Saturday for Final Fantasy VIII, noon Central Time. We're looking for a lighthouse, I think? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff, and I have an airship. So, yeah. Point is, join me for that, noon Central Time. And then I'll be back for more Magic the Gathering on, I think, Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central Time. And then Thursday, 7 p.m. Central Time, more Magic. But that's it for me. Have a good night.